Hello, hope you're alright. Welcome. Slurp coffee and we'll get into it. Right, so, where are servers? Excuse me. Since I last streamed, I've done a few extra things. I've got a few sheep now. Whoa, it's foggy. Yeah, so we've got some sheep, cows, chickens we had anyway, and I'm going to add some more fish traps today, so we can use that. I'm not using it for the fish. I'm actually using it for the salt, so we can make the legendary tacos, because they are yummy and they're also very handy. So let's get on with it. Yeah, so we'll have a look over here now. We seem to have got a family of boars that have kind of adopted this place as their home over there as well. Look. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Watch out for the bear though. So in the fishing traps, yay, we got salt. Sometimes you can get salt, sometimes random crap. Oh, we need to go get that. Yeah. Because... So... We've got a farmhouse full of eternal. It took me ages. Bearing in mind I'm on somebody's server, so I couldn't cheese it. I've had to every single one of these is eternal. As is these lettuce and the wheat, but the sweet corn and the chilies are not. So going to work on that. I need to alter this slightly. Where is my axe? Okay, so I'm going to put my fish in here. So why? Take these out. Fill this middle bit up. Still going to have these lights, but I'm going to put them above as well. Okay, so now we'll dig that out. So I'll put a trench all the way along here. With fish in. Like that. We might need some more buckets of water now. We'll see how it goes. And I'm going to... Yeah, so what I'm going to do is build... I'll tell you what we'll do. I need some wood. Alright, chickens. Chickens. So what chickens? These are me little sheep. They've added a mod on here where you can catch the baby ones, bring them back, and they'll grow into full. These are all my cows. They just really want to get out. I had to put a roof on it. So what we need to do actually, because you can only milk them so often, we'll go milk them quick. Yes, so we've got the buckets. We'll go because we need to make cheese for the tacos. We'll see how we get on. In fact, let's do all of them. Cheesy tacos. So I've put a double door in here, so if I'm going through the door they can't escape because I've got like an airlock, if you like. It's just like Daisy. Come here, you. Let's have your milk. So apparently if you... Ah! Did I drink it? No! Right, get ready. So... That didn't work. Give me your milk. Ah! Don't drink it. Oh, we're getting poop as well for... Nice. I don't think... You can only get so many a day off each one. And the trouble is, I don't know which ones I've milked and which ones I haven't. Looks like that's all the milk we're getting. Right, okay. Stay there. Troublesome. There we go. Stops them from getting out. So we got 2, 4, 6 milk. Means we can have 6 cheese. Cheese. There we go. So for the tacos, there's a lot of ingredients you need. Got an itch. There we go. 6 cheese, right. Oh, I've got some salt as well. So you need salt as well for the tacos. Each salt block gives you 5. And so for the tacos, you need... These are really good as well, if you can get the parts for them. So it restores 25% health, and it's like level 5 health regen and stamina regen. So once you've had these, you can just run unlimitedly. You need lettuce, tomatoes, meat, salt, spices, cheese, corn and chilies. So you need to farm 4 things: chilies, corn, lettuce and tomatoes, as well as what am I doing? Yeah, as well as farming spice you need to collect 10 wild flowers to make spice. So it's quite expensive really. Right, I'm going to put these buckets back for the time being. Out of the way. And what was I going to grab? I was going to grab some wood. Do these ones. And I'll sacrifice 2 of the water spots just to put these down, so I've got a bit of an idea of excuse me. So I reckon if I put, I want it the other way, that way, and I'm going to stand. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to go I knew that was going to happen. I was going to try and do it quick, but sometimes slower is faster. This is for when I'm farming at night, you see. So, we'll grab, how many of those? We've got 5. I'll get some rope. Might look alright on rope. Excuse me. So, over in here. Yes, that'll be enough. So we need to find the middle of this. These are 26 long. We've taken 2 away. So that's 24, so it's 12, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There, so that should be the middle. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that look right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like to do things symmetrically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So trying to think. Should put one there as well? Yeah, why not? And we'll put one either side. So it looks dope. I can't see. I can't see. There. 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 And there. Okay. So we need, how many, let me get out of here. Can't see for corn. 2, 4, 5. So, excuse me. Got a bit of a croaky voice. So we need 10 lamps and 10 ropes. I think the server's going to be restarting shortly, so just bear with me. If it goes off, I'm sure I've got more rope somewhere. No, that might have been. So I need rope. 5 more of those. So we need that. 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 We might need, god damn it, some more fibre. And this way. So I'm gonna make. Forgot the copper. What a plonker. Let's store the poop. Poop, poop. It's got 10 of them, and we need... Oh, there we go. Right. Whilst the server's restarting, it'll only be 2 minutes. I'll be back. I'll just go and get a coffee, and I'll be back. Right, server should be back up. Let's get in it. Oh. So I just need to make a bit more rope. Okay. And we needed 4 more. That's it. Legendary tacos. Legendary tacos. Right. So that there. That. There. Kind of thinking it should be higher. The lights. What do you think? Or do you think that looks alright? No, I think if it was any higher it would look a bit too high. That sounds stupid, doesn't it? But I know what I mean. I know what I mean, and I mean what I know. Right, there we go. So, and then we're going to do the same this side. Even though I can't see what. Right, let's grab some of this corn. This corn isn't eternal, so I'm hoping while we farm this corn. Ah, there we go. We've got an eternal one. Excuse me. I'm hoping that we get as many eternal ones. Usually get 1, sometimes maybe 2. I basically need to keep regrowing this until I've got all eternal. The wheat there's eternal. The lettuce is eternal. There we go. Right. Yeah, so we only got one eternal one. Ooh. Oh, I thought I was maybe going to get another there. Okay. Right. Put all of these up first. That's it. So we can still see what we're doing. However, now should be able to. No? Why can we not put them down? Something tells me it's got to be too deep. Let's try. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't like it. What about if we take why is that? Just try something a minute. I thought that would work actually. What am I missing? So you can put them straight down on top of this water. So the only difference is that is not as deep and not as wide. So we can't make it wider because and we've made it deeper there. Just out of curiosity, let's maybe the water's not deep enough. Whoa. Parquet. Still not letting me put it in. Right, let's go and get a bucket of water. Bah. Or a few. And see if increasing the water level might help, maybe, I don't know. Right, so I'm actually going to go under here to take the water so it doesn't make a mess of... lake. There we go. Right. Yeah, because I know it sounds lazy, but I didn't want to put fish traps over there in the lake when all of the stuff that I'm using to make the tacos is over here. I was kind of thinking that didn't increase very much, did it? Not at all. Let's try it. No, no. Yeah. Let me try putting that dirt back in again, actually, because then I can see. Where did the rest of it go? So it's not increasing it, is it? Hold on. Hold on. Because we got... I took them out as well, didn't I? So... Yep, that's full up. Right, now let's try. No! Anybody got any ideas? Try making it wider again. And we'll have to add. Let's go and get some more water. I've got a well here, but it's one that I kind of made myself. It's not a mod, so if I take the water out of it, it will take the water out of it. See? And I don't want to do that. It's getting dark. As soon as it does get a bit too dark, I'll go and have a sleep. So don't worry, you won't have to watch a get right. Let's get some air. Go under, and we'll get the water from here. Come on. Right. Right, now go. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and down. Okay. So it's looking a bit dark. Give it 5 minutes and I will sleep. Sleep. Where? Why is that one not filling up? Oh, there we go. Right, see now. No. Any idea, anybody? Maybe it needs to be a bit deeper. No. Why? Why, God, why? Well, that scuppered my plan then. Maybe it's because it's got them above it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't be scared. No. Made no difference whatsoever. Let me try. I've got a. I'll go and sleep. I have got an idea. It is a bit mad, but if it works, then it'll be worth it. Sleepy sleep, right. I can't live without them tacos. Give me the tacos. Right, I've got to fill all my water up again. So we'll get the bucket in the hand ready. Try and make sure we go down in. Right. That's getting on my nerves. So I'm going to chop something like that. Just to make it a bit easier. There we go. Are you kidding me? You know, I've got to be careful, there's a mine under here. Don't want me lake to disappear. Right, now we'll get that. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, okay. Oh! And so my plan is to build a I kind of want to patch this up under here first, so let's do that, because so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 and 1, 2. We'll leave that 3 deep. From what I've seen, don't need it that wide. So initially, I'm gonna block these up as well, because if I can get away with not having it that wide, then all the better. So let's block them up. Now my idea is, I've seen a couple of videos on the tube. If we put that there, that there, that there, and then we're going to put no more. Where the hell did all my wood go? I didn't use that much hardwood, did I? Must have done. Right, bear with me, sorry. I'm going to have to go and grab some more wood. Wood. I think we was using ash. I don't know whether any of you have been on a server or you on your world if you've got these bags that you can make. It's a mod. But I learnt the hard way the other day that if you're using these, you can actually put one inside the other, which is handy, but you literally have to kind of go like that and then pull it into that bag. If you let's, for instance, if you have got another one of these in your inventory and you just pull it and drop it on that, it literally just disappears. The other day I had one full of loads of good stuff, loads of cobalt ore and stuff, and the whole thing just vanished. So don't do that. DDS top tip: you can do this, but just not with another bag. So what I'm thinking of doing is trapping a bucket of water in there, and then if I cut that out, see, right, let's see if this works now. No, maybe you need one more. Right, let's try it. Kind of does look cool as well, actually. So yeah, I don't know. Can we put that in there? Right, before I do anything more, one thing I want to try is it I don't think it's because it's too deep, is it? Because I'm just trying things here. Let me go and get some more cobble blocks. I still haven't done the inside of the house, and I want to change this as well. There's a mod on here, I don't know if you've seen it as well. It's like these things, so you can look in all of your storages and pick out anything that you want, which is great. And you can deposit stuff as well. However, I don't use it to deposit, because if you press deposit, it doesn't put it in the right places. Basically, it just puts it in any random chests. So there's a find chest thing. So if you've got something in a chest and you want to find it, you can click on that and it'll put a big arrow over it so you can see it out in the world. It's pretty cool. But I only use it to take stuff out, not put stuff in. But what I want to do is build a building probably a bit smaller than this, put all of my storage inside it, then build a wall around it with another wall around that, and put all my crafting benches around it. So all of the crafting benches, and then I'll have like crafting benches inside of the house, but they're just going to be more for aesthetics than... Right, so no. Okay. Let's just try that. Ah! Oh, we need to be putting the dirt back in, don't we? What? No, I didn't do that. Okay. He's done it again. Sorry about this. I'm just a bit stupid. How the hell do I get rid of that? I know. I think. So... Oh, not with that. Oh my god, no! Right. Whew. Why are you there like that? Sorry guys. Excuse me. So we've got that. How did we make that go up? I'm just trying to think. What did I do to make that water jump up there all of a sudden? Not that. Not that. Right, what did we do? Did I put a block under that one? No. Did anybody see what I did to make that water go up there? Hold on. Hold on. You're not going to fit another fish trap in there anyway, are you? So... it wasn't that. What did I do to make it go up? Right, what I'm thinking is that just try this out. Okay. Might need to go a bit further than that, yeah. Bear with me. If I can get this working, it's just going to be a little bit cool. So put more water in it, I guess. Fill her up. And more. Okay. So choppity chop chop chop. I'm drowning. Right. So that should be enough, but let's just chop one more out. Get stuck. Right. There was something. Did not really want to do that. This is just an idea. What is it about that I was able to put down? I don't get it. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. So, need to go and block all this up just quickly. Anyone any idea? What did I do to make that fish trap go in there? Wasn't that? Any ideas, anybody? Wrecking me field. Yeah. Somehow managed to get one fish trap in, but I don't know how, because the rest of them just do not want to do it. I might know. Let me just try something. Right, so we'll need them out. Got another idea. So we'll need wooden blocks back. Okay. So, oh god, I'm gonna have to get some more water on. I've got one bucket. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Yeah, it might do. It might do. Let's have a look. So, down here. I think I've already tried this, so I'm not sure. $1 shell. What's that used for? Anyone know? See. What I'm thinking is how did I split the water? No, I didn't want to do that, did I? Oh mate, making a right mess of it. Let's try the fish trap now. It's not these lights that are in the way, is it? Because if that's what it is, I'm gonna kick myself. Oh, I'm full. So, put that there. It's not drowned in the middle of our farming field. Get rid of them. So we've got some inventory room. Right. Now let's Crops needed watering anyway. Let's try. I don't even know how I did it. That's the trouble. That's so annoying. It can be done because I've put one down. Glug. Let's get rid of that mess. Kinda. That's something else I've not tried. Let's just pick a few of these out of the way. That is something else that I've not tried, is... Move out the way, chilies. I'm going to put that there. That there. That. Oh, for goodness sake. For goodness sake. What I'm thinking is... How did I do it? What's the difference? I'm gonna try cutting out. Should be able to remove them now, right? Wait. Wait. Surrounding me chickens. Now, what I'm hoping is loader. No. Right, so what I'm hoping is right, let's put that back there a minute. What I'm hoping is yeah. Come on. Yes! I worked it out. Woohoo! Yeah. God damn. God damn. So what I'm thinking is, right, okay, so let's get rid of a load of these chillers. Am I full again? Jesus. Ooh, I've got a right. What are we not going to need? We're not going to need okay. So what I'm thinking is we by Jove, this better work. I don't want to be pulling my hair out for that amount of time just to add one fish trap every time. Right, so oh, I haven't got any more fish traps for a start. That would help. Let's go and make some up. I think I need. I'll go and I'll try and have a sleep so it's not so dark for everyone. Let's have some coffee. Like, what do we need? So I know that they take. Hold up. Did they use all that steel? Man, gold. Right, okay. I know that they use steel. I can't remember what else. Just gonna have to maybe have a look. Fishing traps. Are they farming workbench? I can't remember. Yeah, there must be. So, persistence. Should hopefully be able to clean it all up once done. Right, what do we need? Any wood? Cool, yeah. Have I run out of wood again? Did I just put that in there? No, right, let's go and get some wood. We used redwood because I've got a ton of that. Right, let's move some more stuff. That stuff that we don't need. I don't need that right now. We're not going to need them, nor them. Sorry about this. It's getting on my nerves. I don't even know what that's used for. Sand dollar shell. Does anybody know what that's used for? If you do, let me know, please. Not going to need them. There we go. That should be plenty of room. I think I want to make what we got 2 there. I'll make another. I might make another 6 and see how we get on with that, because I'd like to have 10 in total, but I don't think we've got the room. Well, I've just made 7, so we'll soon see. Come on. I wish these was an instant build. Oh, it's taking too long. I've only got 2 more. In fact, I'll stop it at that one. I only wanted 5 anyway, didn't I? Right. So first off, let's get rid of that for now, and that. Can we put fish traps there? Dudes. Right, they have to. So if you're going to do it, they've got to be 2 deep in water, by the looks of it. So we'll chop that down as well, just for shits and giggles. And I don't think it was the lights that was getting in the way. I think it's because it wasn't too deep. So, yeah. So it wasn't even the lights getting in the way. You see. But I bet I can't put that wood there now. Nah. What's more important to me? Well, I think that is enough fish traps. We can't put another one in there, can we? No. So that's your answer, guys, is you need to be 2 deep where you put in the traps and then build up a wall. After all that messing around, so I actually want to change this one so it just is the same as the rest. Are we going to do that without drowning the place, drowning the chickens? Right, I think what we do is just block. Probably didn't even need to do any of this actually, did we? Thinking about it. What was that? I was using ash logs, I think, for. Let's go and chop all those ash logs. I want it to look all the same. Because then we should be able to. In fact, we don't need. Let me just. We need to cut the water source for the moment. So let's get those back, and we can always get rid of them in a minute. There There we go. So right, then we can just chop all of this away. Ugh. If you don't first succeed, try again. Right, can we get rid of all this? And that. Oop. And that. Alright, so you want ash. Like that, and then we can get rid of the that one. That one. And replace all this. Yeah, we did have. Did we? Right, let me just get rid of that a moment. Make sure we pick all the blocks up. Fill that sucker in. And get rid of all this. So, seems I was making this a lot more complicated than need be. Right, so, sand dollar shell. Salt blocks, that's what I'm after for me tacos. Right, so, then we're going to put, is this all too, let me just check. It's not all too deep, is it? So, need to chop them ones out, that one out, there we go. So too deep, and build the sides up. This is all too. This is all because I'm too lazy to go to the lake over there with my fish traps. So, look. Why is that one not working? Why is that one not working? What's going on here then? Oh. You have to aim at the wall, apparently. Whatever, Trevor. I think I'll just go and get a couple more buckets of water to make sure this is all filled. I don't think it really matters too much, but I'm going to have to be careful not to fill it up too much because I need to take those cobblestone walls away. We got it working though, we got it working. Yay. Oh shit, let me get my buckets ready first. Just fill them all up just in case, probably won't need all of them. Oh, right, so I'm doing it under here because be honest, there's a lot easier way of me getting this water. If we go down here, yeah, in the water, out the water. This was my underwater farm. As you can see, I made it with the windows and it looks janky, so I am going to redo this with glass blocks, which I've tried and it does work. So sure, I'm some buckets missing because I filled all of my hot bars up before, I'm sure I did. Anywho, right, so I can just go up to my window and fill in. Come on. Oh, I can't. Well, there you go. Right, anyway, I'm not going to... that should do. That should do with the water. See, I'm trying to get all of my crops like the... what's it called? Infinite... whatever it is called. Lettuce is. Corn is. Not corn. Wheat. And I need to get corn and chilies. So... Right, see, this looks a bit low here. If we... no, because is that going to do that? Oh no! My water. What? A fish trap. We haven't got the side in. There we go. So you need those sides to put the trap in. But if you put it too high, like that, I'm messing about. I'm very sorry. Very sorry indeed. There we go. Hopefully now. So I want the trap to be... So if you aim it at the wall, and then what I might do is, so yeah, fill it up. Huh. I can do all of them like that. What would that look like? No. I should have expected that, shouldn't I? Right. I'll pour chilies. Where did that go? Right, so what we're going to do is block that off, block that, block that, block that, block that. Now, should be able to take it back out again. To get it to the correct height. Oh, for God's sake. See, that water height looks perfect. So now, can we do that with the rest of them? Sorry for messing around, but it's all for the greater good. So, yeah, let me try that. Did I put it there or there? And then I chopped it out. Huh? That wasn't supposed to happen. That's not what I did. For goodness sake. I can't use this well for water because if I do, my well goes. It's not a mod one, so let me just see where. What did I do with my other buckets? Let's get a ton of water. That's it, right. Do you know what? I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Check this out. Where's my cobblestone gone? Oh, I see what I did. Everything in my inventory's now in here. We are going to need that. We're certainly going to need that. Cobblestone. Okay. Bah. So, if we right, we need a pickaxe, so I'm going to make an infinite well. Hopefully this works out. No, not the municipality. Tell you what we will do though, chop that one out so it doesn't look so funky. Funky monkey. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is this, if it works, this is going to look pretty dapper. No more struggling to get. I think might make it one higher. Is that? No, it's not, is it? There we go. Right, there. And we'll put that there. Chop. Oh no! Didn't want that one to come out. And we didn't want that one there. So I've got some water here as well. Look at my nice little garden. Made a little garden. Some red lights under there, so at night time it looks pretty cool, and because it lights it up. That statue thing. It's a pergola or whatever it's called. I don't know what these are called. Why are you sitting on it that way? It's like it's sat on the toilet. So apparently you can put stools down the wrong way. Anyway, that's my contemplating area. Sometimes I sit here as well. I'm just like, yeah, that was a hard day, but worth it. Productive. Right, let's go. I like it when it rains now, because I've got into kind of growing a lot of crops. It saves me some time. Oh no. For a split second when you fill a bucket up where you are underwater, watch. Oh, no, it didn't work that time. I was going to say it fills your air up. That's Cecil. Cecil Squirrel. Morning, Cecil. Top of the morning to you. Now, if we put that in there, and then chop that from there. Ooh, look. Can we fill our buckets up from here and it's still... Huh? Aww. Why can't we fill our buckets up? And where did that go? Yep. I don't get that. So I've got an infinite water source there because I can keep you. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I bet I can fill my water cans from there, but not the bucket. Anyway, so sorry about that. Let's fill this back up. I was hoping a bit more than that. I think if you... Yeah. Right, so if you... I've just noticed as well, which is, I mean, if I empty a bucket straight in there, it doesn't seem to make any difference. If I aim at the wall, at the level that I kind of want it to be, that's where it seems to fill it up to. Another little DDS tip for you that I just realised. I could put all the traps in now, but I just kind of want it to... I don't want the water to look so janky, so... You get me? So... see, I don't know how that happened, but... my air just went back up. So... just for science, let's try that again. Hello, Killer. How you doing, mate? I think there might be a little bit of a delay, so my apologies. But yeah, hope you're all doing well and you're having a nice day. Yeah, see, if you point it to there, it won't fill it up. But if you point it to the wall, it fills it up. So I just didn't want the water to kind of look all up and down like that and uneven. So a little bit of time to make it look a little bit better. Where are we all from? Where are you all watching from? I'm from the UK. Let me know where you're from. I see a lot of people playing this. There's a lot of servers. I'm in a couple of Facebook groups on Facebook, obviously, and there seems to be a lot of people playing this, but also with servers that are in the States. Let's get some there again. So this is going to be groovy. Like so originally, if you've been watching from the start, I don't know whether you have or not, but what's happened there? That's not right, is it? We'll have to sort that out. I was totally overthinking this fish thing. And it was literally as easy as digging 2 blocks deep and then having a wall each side, which we'll be able to remove. See, I'm aiming for the wall. That's kind of where it fills it up to, though. That's pretty cool. I'm gutted that my fountain doesn't work. If you can get some like RPG, what are they called? The lights that change colour, I've forgotten. Take all these out now. No, we can't because we haven't put the traps back. Oh, I'm such an idiot. So now we can put the fish traps in. See? Like this, and you have to put it on the wall for some reason. If you aim for the wall, it pops up all of a sudden. There we go. Not going to fit another one in there, am I? So, and now you can take the wall away. All in the name of legendary tacos. Dark, I'll have another sleep in a second. Yay, that's better. That's better. I might even see if I can get like some lilies or something and just put them in between. I don't think I'll be able to because they seem to... Do they take up... Do they take up one? They look as though they take up 2, but in like 1 and 2 halves. But we'll see. Right, let me go and... this is my shower. I'm sure I can do something with that. Sleep. How you doing, killer? What are you saying? So, yeah. So, if you've not used these fish traps yet, you can get all sorts in them. You can get salt, which is what we're after. You can get fish. You can get trash. Ooh, salt blocks. That's what we're after. Linen scraps. See, linen scraps. And the reason we want those salt blocks is got to have a little bit of salt in the tacos. I know salt isn't healthy, but so if we go here, for each one you get 5 salt. Oh, we got 13 blocks. Wow, that's pretty good. See, sometimes you get linen, sometimes you get... No, they're not green. Sometimes you get like lily pads and all sorts of stuff. So now we've got a salt farm. Happy days. Look at all that salt. We're good for salt for a long time. Right, okay. So I can get. Let's put that in there. Let's see if can we milk the cows. They don't like it, not one bit. But all right. Can we milk them from here? What's that? Oh, it's because I've made. No, it can't. Right, I'm gonna have to go in. I'm gonna have to go in and take a kicking. So I've put 2 lots of doors in here, so they can't run off. Whoop. There we go. It's like a. See, apparently as well, if you go up to them and you hold your right button down and without lifting it, click on all the empty buckets. The trouble is keeping them in one place. I should probably just build a wall across it and trap them in. So look, if I go 5 and then run to them. In fact, if I stand on here, there you go. Whoa! We'll try that again. No! I didn't want to drink it. And then 9. There you go, see? That's the difference. Last time I only got 5, didn't I? Nice. Good to know. Ow! That's what I get for feeding you and keeping you in this nice cage. Honestly. I could turn you into meat, you know. So now we can turn all of these into cheese. I'm a poet and don't know it. So what I need to do now is get to the point where my chilies and corn, sweet corn, is all eternal. And I've pretty much got an endless farm then of legendary tacos. If you tacos, yeah. Some water. So I've got 9 cheese that time. So I've got 20 cheese. Woo -hoo. You need meat, salt, cheese, spices, which you can make out of wildflowers, chilies, corn, tomatoes, and lettuce. So lettuce and tomatoes, I've got like they're eternal. So let me empty all this crap out of mine. There. Put the fish trap in there because we don't need that. Oh, let's put the lights back up and we'll sort the no, we need axe. That and that. We'll sort this out so it looks I messed that up big style, don't I? Can we stand on these? Oop. There we go. Right, so, and then we can put that there, and then I think we have another one. Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had that looking better before. I'm not leaving that like that. Bye. Okay. There we go. That's better. Ah. Where did all my rope go? I had the right amount of rope. Is it in my bag? Is it in my bag? Let's have a look. There's some there, but that's not all of it, I don't think. Oh yeah, that's right. And have I got so many lights? Give it a like. Give my stream a like if you think this looks cool. This fish trap farm thingy majiggy. Look at that. Come in here. You're picking your lettuce for the tacos, your chilies for the tacos, your corn for the tacos, which is over there, your tomatoes for the tacos in a greenhouse that I made myself, which it's not the best. There is mods for it, but it's not my server, so I can suggest them. Then we've got salt, hopefully. Oh no, we've got a bluegill. Salt blocks, yay. Swirly coral shell. What's that? Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Gotta wait. Can I fit another trap in there? No, I won't be able to. Give it a like if you think all of that. Come on, that's worth it. Right, and it took me ages to get those fish traps to blooming work. And all the time I was totally overthinking it. And it was a lot simpler than I thought. What an idiot. So now I've got loads of things. If you like, so if you haven't been seeing this before, this is my kind of farm. I'm going to grow some other bits. This is my farm shed. I keep look at all that. That's from built. So I went under the sea collecting shells to make all this shell fertilizer. Enriches up to 20 farmland, so I'm going to use that on the chilies and the corn to make it grow quicker. It's raining, so the dirt should get wet, shouldn't it? Let me pick these chilies. by rights, I shouldn't have to water. Give me an eternal chili, you type. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, so that's the farm. That's a farm shed. We've got our little cart here with hay on it. We've now got a fountain which I'm going to pimp up at some point. This is the main house. I'm going to move that. That's only there temporarily. So we've got the main house, which is there. Downstairs. I haven't done anything to the inside of this house, so this isn't how it's going to be. Literally just chucked stuff in for now, just to... Like, this is empty up here, but we've got a nice fire, look. A couple of balconies. Then we've got a horse stables here. Wait! He's always trying to get out. Stay in there, that's them bones. Them bones, them bones. Stay in there. He's trying to get your wide jaw. Right. Another cart. This is the smelting stroke armour stroke tanning place, which I've built into the wall. And then if we hop up, I'm stuck on the flowers. And then if we hop up here, that's the chimney that's coming out of the smelting room. Then we got down here an underwater farm, which I'm going to improve. I'm going to change it for glass blocks, and so you won't see the water inside. But we've got, and down here we've got access to a mine. I've got loads of things that I'm going to do as well. Oop. Then we've got a storage shed here for all of this stuff. But I'm going to change this. Can access all of them through here. I'm going to change that though. I'm going to put it over here somewhere, and I'm going to have it so all of the... We've got some resident ores all over. They've moved in. Yeah, so I'm going to build in here. I'm going to build a building here. It's going to have like the chests kind of all in the centre. And then I'm going to build a wall around it, and then a wall round that with all the crafting benches in, so that should look pretty cool. But also, what I'm going to do, excuse me, I'm going to cough. I'm going to have a building up here, which will be the start of like a mine. So basically I'm going to build a roller coaster as well. It will start up here in a building. It will be obviously on the tracks and the mine cart. It's going to kind of go down and then under the ground here. It's going to go all round underneath in a mine. This is my little peaceful garden as well that I made. There we go. I just sit here and ponder, gather my thoughts, and then the roller coaster stroke mine thing is going to kind of come up over here somewhere, go over, or I might actually take it around the edge so it doesn't look so unsightly. Back to the start, So essentially you can just keep going round and round and round on it. And if you want to jump off and do some mining, you can. That will be pretty cool, but that's going to be a lot of work. But I need to finish the inside of the house. So I'm going to put crafting benches. This is some of the trash that you can get from inside them traps as well. I'll just put that there next to the bin. So yeah, that's my plans so far. Yeah. If you want to see it or whatever, make sure you subscribe. Please like the stream if you don't mind. If you don't mind, if you like what you see. So, let's see what we've got in here. Oh, we've got a water lily. That's what I was thinking. Maybe we could, can we? Look. Nice. Anything else? Have we got anything else? Ooh, no. We've got stone rubble. Ooh. Oh, purple water lily. That's going to look nice. That can... Oh, you can't put them in between. You can only put them at the end. Purple coral shell. Okay. So, right, let's have a look. Let's get rid of some of that. Essence of life. And I do like when I've done something to kind of empty my inventory out and just a bit like that. So I'm going to get rid of some of the building stuff. Can we put any of that in there? Yes, we can. Salt block. Wood. I'm going to go back in there. Let's check to see if we've got stuff in here. Can get rid of that. In fact, oosh. So get rid of the rubble. Get rid of that. Sorry about keep opening these up. I know it can be quite annoying when you're watching a stream. So get rid of any building stuff. What the hell's that? Purple coral shell. That's the... I think they glow. We'll have to try that out. Pretty sure they glow. So linen over here. That there. That there. That there. I think. Get rid of these lights. It's full. No, sorry. Sorry about doing this. I know it gets annoying. Right, so what we gonna do? Right, let's get this salt sorted first. Just gotta have a good bowl of water. I also want to do like a let's play. Ooh, I don't want that in there. Oh, yeah, this is... Capture crates can come in here. I need one on me all the time. Take that out. Definitely going to need that. Each one of them. Leave that in. Right, okay. Shut that door. I knew I had more shells. I put them, we've got like a manure making kind of thing in here. Don't think you can make, not manure, fertiliser. I don't think you can make it out of them. These ones though, coral shells, you can. I collected a ton of them yesterday, like 150 or something. Took me ages. It's quite nice swimming under the ocean though. I found like a pirate ship, which was way down, that I might investigate at some point. But I'll probably have to build something underwater so I can keep going and getting my breath. Where did I put that? In here, I think. Right, so, yeah. Also put... Does anyone know what the sand dollar shell does? Is that actually a shell? Can we put it down? Let's see if we can put it down in... What's it look like? I don't see much point in that. Looks a bit naff. So let's stick another down. This one, I think... Ooh. I wonder if you can... Ah, you can't. I was going to give her a Mohican. So... Where can... We don't want to put this where you can actually see it. Maybe there? So apparently it glows up. Can't really see it at the moment because it's daytime, I guess. Right, so... And also what I'm going to do, I've got plans to go to the south, this kind of fiery, lavary area, and make a proper underwater base where I'll be able to walk out underwater and just farm adamite underwater, because I did notice that there's a ton of adamite under there, but it's hard to kind of get to if you can't breathe. So I'm going to use this fertiliser for the first time. That'd be 40, probably going to need more than that. What is it, 21, 26. Okay. We'll get ourselves ready. I'm going to have to plant some stuff. So need that. Where did my... Oh, what have I done? Where's my water cans? Where did I put my water? I reckon I've just swapped that fertiliser for my water cans, haven't I? Idiot! Was in here all the time. Right. I need to stop doing that. I don't want to swap it for... There we go. So we've got that, and then what we need is chili seeds. We need corn seeds, and there's should be 104. And chili seeds. Wow, they're expensive. Luckily, I've got... Oh, I'm pressing on that. So, then what we're going to do is... I'll leave those fish traps for a bit. So, oh. I'm going to grow, might grow the corn here this time because it's a bit tall. It kind of hides the rest of the farming area. Yeah, so we're gonna. I need to. Oh no, I don't need to do that anymore. I forgot. We got this. So fill that up. Fill that up. Fill that up. We're gonna have tacos for days. The nice thing about having this here as well is you can just use the one water can. It's getting dark again already. I'll just plant. I'll plant these and then. I think as well when you put the fertiliser down it has more than one use, like it'll stay for a while. So tell you what, let's go and have a sleep because it's getting dark and it don't know if I can sleep yet, but we'll have a go. Snoozing? No. There we go, thought so. Right, so I'll plant these corn. I'll put the fertiliser down. Oh, I'm going to need a lot more, aren't I? Just realised. It would be good if using, like, this is epic fertiliser. It'd be good if using, like, the higher tier fertiliser gave you more eternal seeds. Where is it? There. Grab a few of them. Where are we? I'll have to try and count how many grows and get out of. Each one, so I need corn seeds, not corn. So, as well as obviously hoping that we get some eternal corn from farming, I'll also be able to buy some as well, but I imagine, look how quick that's, whoop whoop, look how quick that's. I made these fences out of ladders because I think it looks better than the other fences. You can just walk straight over it as well, actually, which is all right. Right, so I'll leave that. Let's go and see if we can sleep, so it's not so dark now. Zzz. Snorely, snore, snore. Hey, how come I've got one seed here? Did I miss one? Did I miss? Did I make an extra seed? Yeah. So, basically 4 rows, which I'm trying to do of each thing, is 104 seeds. So, we know that. So this one's going to be chilies. I'm not actually using the weeds, it's more there for if we get short of essence of life, but to be honest I've got like 6,000 or something, so we've got more essence of life than you can shake a stick at. What do you reckon? Would you rather watch it in third person or first person? It's a bit easier in first person, but whatever looks a bit more interesting, I do not mind. And we should really... Duckweed. Trash. Catfish. Swirly coral. Come on, we need salt. Small trash. Literally got no salt on that one. Luckily we've got plenty, so we don't have to worry. Right, so gonna need some more fertilizer, which we made from gathering shells. Yeah, can use that. Look at me corn! You guys got no preference of whether to do it in third person or first person? I suppose it looks a bit more interesting in third person, doesn't it? If anybody wants to try this server, it is a good server. It's called Glitched Gaming. It's in somewhere in the States. I think there's a guy called Glitch that owns it. He's pretty cool. He lets he's pretty relaxed. He'll take suggestions for kind of mods, things that you want. He won't always put them in. It depends whether they've have had any problems or whatever. But if you want to try it, it's in the video descriptions. Not the video descriptions, the stream descriptions. The Discord link and the server IP. So I wonder how many grows we'll get out of using this epic. Fertilizer. Has anybody got another server that they're running, or something a bit different that I can come and try as well? Come on, have a look at it. See you wagwan. What? So these ones are going to be chilies. If I put one on top of there, does it count as... No, it doesn't. That's good then. Because that would be quite the waste. It's not the easiest to get. Right, so now we need chili seeds. I'll see if the cows need milking again soon as well. There we go. They're growing already. So let's harvest this corn. See if we can get some. Yay, we've got a turnal. Basically, what I do as well is I just keep collecting the Eternals and kind of... Why am I a light missing? Huh? The corn has knocked the light off, which is probably despawned. So I need to move. Wow, we're full. Oh, we got 3 Eternal. Shabba. Get rid of that, then that. So what I'll do is I'll have to pull up all this Eternal cabbage. Why are they not growing? Cabbage, Eternal lettuce. Put that here, and then the corn here, I think. So, if you use a scythe, it does pull up Eternal stuff, so you kind of have to put it down again. But if you're wanting to pull it up anyway, like I am, then... And what I noticed yesterday was you don't seem to get Eternal seeds from farming Eternal crops. So if you're trying to get Eternal crops and do, like it took me ages yesterday, what you want to do is just keep the Eternal crops until you've got the amount that you want in a chest. And just use the standard ones, because you're more likely to get Eternal seeds drop on the the standard seeds. You won't get them on the eternal, so just keep keeping the eternal ones and keep planting normal ones. So let's put another little tip. So obviously I'm kind of working towards getting all of my crops eternal. Oop. That's them all planted. I've kind of wasted that fertiliser really, haven't I? But what are you gonna do? Yeah, so don't forget to subscribe if you want to see my my roller coaster build that I'm going to make. So you get a notification. It will, I reckon, it will be quite good. It's going to be a huge amount of work, but it's going to be quite good fun as well, I think. Right, so we'll put the corn in here so it doesn't keep knocking them lights off. We are going to need. Right, let's get rid of that and all of that stuff. That. See, I'm going to keep the eternal corn in here rather than planting it, because if I plant it, I most certainly will not get. Need them corn seeds. Yeah, if I plant it, I will not get. So we've got 3, so I need 104, so I need 101. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So and I'll make some tacos in a minute. Hopefully we should have. I could do with like a meat farm as well, really. I think I have got a. I've run out. I've got an idea actually for a proper meat farm. Well, not a farm that's going to be here, but a way to kind of get more or less. Oh, keeps getting stuck. constant flow of meat. Is there any servers anyone can suggest that are kind of cool as well that that you've kind of been on? Any bad ones? Any building tips? I do like building. So if anyone's got building tips. I kind of want to, like... I'm not so keen about these grass areas. I kind of feel as though I want to fence them off, but I just think if I do, it's going to be too much fence everywhere if I do. It'll feel a bit closed in. Go up in the middle and then you can get it, plant it both sides like that. Hold on, we haven't put fertiliser on that. How did I miss that? Seeds. Seeds. There we go. Let's check our fish traps. Stone rubble. Ooh. Salt block. That's what we're after. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Essence of life. Yeah, I've got plenty of that. Salt block. Yes. Yeah. No. So, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm going to... take some lettuce. Some chilies. Take a stack of 100 and 100 tomatoes. So what have we got? Yeah, that's right. Let's have a look. So for tacos, we can make them. Whoop whoop. You need raw meat. You only need one of each, that's pretty good. I think once you've got your farm going, the hardest thing to come across really, I suppose, is the spices, because you have to go out and just farm. There's plenty of them about, but if everyone kind of does them, then let's craft all. I'm going to craft some tacos. Yay! Legendary tacos. So, instantly restores 25% health and grants health regen 5 and stamina boost 5 for 7.5 minutes. Nice. 10 tacos. So, we need to be collecting... can craft some more apparently. Yeah, so I knew it was going to be spices that we would run out of. So you need a constant supply of salt, where if you put those nets down like I have done, you'll get them. You can go out and farm meat, but I've thought of an idea of being able to just go and grab a lot of meat. You ideally need some cows so you can milk them every day, which you can then turn into cheese. And then you've got to go out and farm wild flowers to turn into spice. You need 10 flowers just for one spice, so you need a lot of them. And then once you've got lettuce, chili, corn and tomatoes growing, especially if you can get them all eternal, you've pretty much got a constant supply of legendary tacos, which are very good if you look at the stats. And also, if you get seashell fertilizer, you go out under the sea. Let's show you. Is it on here? No, it's on the farmer's bench. So it's actually not that bad to craft. It's a shame that you can't stack it. So if you look here, it all takes one slot, but that's not the end of the world. So if you look down here for, is it seashell fertilizer? Yeah. So you need 2 coral seashells and 1 tree sap. So it's not that bad to get hold of. If you just go out and have a swim around the oceans and stuff, then yesterday I think I got about 150. So I was thinking that you need 10 per, but you don't. You need 2 per, so that's not too bad. There we go. So my lights shouldn't keep getting knocked off now. How am I missing? I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights. And I've lost them because I think they must have dropped off during the night. So that's right. Now I've moved the... Might have some spares somewhere. I've got 4 there. Happy days. So then I need 1 copper. I think 1 steel. And some of that, I don't know how many, let's see. So I just need to make 1 more lamp. I took that wood out, didn't I? Where did I... Yeah, wood is in here. I think that's why I left that wood in that table, actually, in the storage container. That one there. So if I come here and I need to make something, the wood's already there, which makes sense. Okay, so we've got 5 of them now, so we can replace them. And because I've moved the corn, it's not going to keep knocking them off. So... That's not a light. What a nana. Hold on. I thought there was 1 missing there as well. I didn't see that. Yay! So that's better. Right. So that's looking good. So all I need now is to get the chilies and the mature corn, the corn. And I'll do something to make this look cool. I'm drowned in while standing here. Okay. So we can let's enter my inventory again. We'll turn that salt into salt. Salt blocks into salt. There we go. Yeah, I know what I mean. And then we can store that. Get rid of them. Bear with me. I'm going to go. I'm just going to empty my inventory out, and I'm going to go on another shell finding trip. So put them in there. Why did that not go up there as well? Keep on farming stuff together in the farm shed. Let's have a look. Cecil, do one. I've already fed you today. What do people think about the putting fences up around here? I just think it'd be too much fences. But I kind of, there's something about it being, it just looks a bit plain, although I've put plants and everything and flowers and whatnot down. So yeah, I'm actually going to put the stuff for lettuce. Yeah. Oh god, I've left another blooming fertiliser in. Sorry guys. Go. And before I think I'm done, what have we got in here? Let's grab all that out. Trash. Okay, we get rid of the essence of life. Got loads of essence of life, look. Yeah, so close that back up. I've got a trusty steed as well that's going to take me to the coast. We don't like that. We don't like that. So again, bear with me. I'll sleep as well, so it's not dark when we go over there. I think I'm going to start putting them in there where I've all my shells together. They look, they're crap, they are. I don't like them shells. Flick-a-dick-dick-dee. So we've got another trash pile there. Let's have a look what the difference is between the trash piles. They're like, I think that's the same as that one, isn't it? Let's have a look. I do like decoration, even if it is trash. Hey. I think that's the same as that one. Yeah, it is. So that looks like a knife and fork and a spoon. Crikey. What were they from? A giant? Then we've got just the cans. Nifty. Did I want to put something in here? No. Right, fish can go in there. I'm actually going to put trash in there as well. I will sleep in a second. I wonder if we can put that down in here. Well, that shell doesn't seem to be glowing, does it? I'm sure somebody said that they do glow. Oh. Hold on. It must do, look. See how the statue's got like a bit of a red glow as well. Just a bit of a red glow to it. I just stuck them torches down in there. So I thought, can we put them down? Yay! Oh, can you only put them in? I could not fill the middle of that. Oh, I've had an idea. Right, let me go and have a sleep. So it's not so dark for you guys. And then, because I figured out earlier that if you look at the wall when you're filling it up, you might be able to fill that middle bit up. I forgot to put these in, didn't I? Grab some air. Take my water from under here so you can't be seen messing that lake up. There we go. And up we go. Good morning. And to you as well. So what I'm thinking is, because of what I saw earlier, if we put... Yes! That's what I was thinking. And if I put to that one... No. And it kind of fills that gap up. Anyone any ideas? I wonder if I try and do that kind of diagonally, just there. I'll leave that for another time anyway. So, yeah, I'm just thinking it'd be nice to be able to put... I'm going to try and get one of those pink... There we go, look. Put one at the back here. So it doesn't let you, if it's lower, it doesn't let you put it down. That's alright, put one there. And then what I'm thinking is, we'll check our fish traps first. Let's see if we get one. No. No. Linen scrap. Don't mind that. More linen scrap. Salt, it's good. Fish, no. So that's what I wanted, one of these, a purple water leaf. So I'm going to take that and we'll put it in front of the statue, because that looks pretty nice. So we'll stick that way up. There. There we go. That looks quite nice, doesn't it? Right, what was we doing? Was going and we was There we go. Right, so put them in there. Quickly make those of a salt. I've got loads of salt, so it's worth doing your fish farm. And what we got? Apple. I'll put apples in there. I don't really want apples. We've got our legendary tacos. My tacos are legendary around here. Everybody loves my tacos. What is that? What Alex gave me, isn't it? We do need them. We'll put them. I'm also going to. Oh God, doing this again. Okay. See, what? I can also you can put a bag inside of a bag, and it's all right. You just can't put a bag on top of a bag because then it just disappears. Which I say I found that out the hard way. I always have my tools on the ready. Need that. Okay. So let's go. So just there, I'm going to make a castle on top of the mountain. If you see, I've claimed the tallest peak on top of there. There's going to be a castle up there as well at some point. And I've also claimed a bit over here where there's just like a really nice bit to to build on. So right, we want to be heading south, so I want to see. That's it. Right, now look at this fella. His name's Ronald. Ronald Ram. Okay. And he's fast. Trusty steed. Look at that. He goes like the clappers. Good. Good afternoon. What I should have done is made a bed, I guess. You can actually outrun these horrible things as well, which is quite nice. So I can't stand them. The stingy wasp thingy majiggies. I might make a bedroll. I actually lost this thing yesterday. I logged off came back and it was gone, and I was thinking, oh no, it's disappeared. But it actually went through a porthole and ended up up on the north. So if you haven't seen this before, you can catch it with a capture crate. You just have to press down like that. Yeah. So the capture crate and the crate that it comes in is separate. So it comes like that when you first craft it, and you can just right click, pops out. But don't be looking for a crate that's kind of, you know, that's the same one that you dropped it out of, because it doesn't work like that. You actually do need a crafting, you have to craft yourself a capture crate. So you then go up to it and press crouch. You don't have to press any mouse buttons, just crouch. It comes in there like that, look. There we go. Took me, I was looking, I was like thinking, well, I just dropped it out. Like, where's the... yeah, where's the box that I just took it out of? You don't get one. Right, so let's make a bedroll. I need some light hide and plant fibre. Are you light hide? You can sod off. Not waiting for that wasp to disappear. Oh! Is that light hide? Yeah. Where did you go? Oh. There we go. And I got some meat as well. So we need some plant fibre. Should be enough. Make a bed so I can sleep, so clear that out. So then what we want to do, I picked my, yeah, I did pick it up. So you can literally just float around. You can find sea urchins and stuff, which is pretty cool. I haven't found a use for him yet, but and then just keep popping up, obviously. Grab your breath and down, and you'll find these shells like that underwater, and that's how you make the fertilizer. Keep popping up, grab some air. And sometimes you'll find, like, you don't have to go too deep or anything. Sometimes you'll find, like, you know, 4 or 5 at a time. It's kind of quite chill as well, kind of swim around in the water. So you just have to look. See, what I want to do as well, what I am going to do, in fact, is like near this place where it's really deep, I'm going to kind of build as far down as I can an underwater base. It's going to be epic. So you need to subscribe so you can see that. And here I am killing myself, look. But you watch me eat one of my tacos. Oh yeah. It even feels like you can just continuously run now like, and your stamina doesn't go down, so you got like 7.5 minutes of that. So it's pretty cool. There's another shell. I haven't seen use for them ones yet. You want to check all. You don't have to go ever so deep for these shells. You really don't need to. I just keep hitting the space button as well. Keep going up. Got a taco on my hand. Done it again. You do need to watch what you're doing with your air though. On my personal world, I've got a mod where you can make potions, and it lets you breathe underwater. But it's not on this server. So you just have to keep your eye out for shells. These ones, not these ones though. I do collect them just in case they start adding them to the kind of fertiliser thingy-me-bob. I mean, I picked loads up yesterday. I'm assuming that they might come back. There's some there, look. You can kind of like see little shades under the water. You can actually see them better underwater as well. If you go like this, because it's brighter. It's easier to see them. Oh, you need to be careful you don't start. See, my health's come straight back up again. Tacos for life. Literally. There's some urchins. Oh no, they're them shells. And sometimes you need to kind of just check off the sides as well, because they'll spawn on the shelves sometimes as well. Look how nice it is underwater. Like, I can't wait to kind of build a base under here. Oh no. It's going to be hard building a base underwater without any breathing apparatus or potions, but obviously you just build a house. What's happened here? I think this is where I was experimenting the other day about building underwater. That's why it looks a bit of a mess. My bad. See here, look. Yeah. So if I go into this corner, there we go. I'll grab some air. Yeah. So keep your eye out for the shells. I've got a joke about shells. So, guy goes to a fancy dress party, but he is not dressed up, and he's just got a woman on his back, and he knocks on the door, and they go, "Hello, what have you come as?" And he's like, "I've come as a turtle." And then they go, "Who's that?" He goes, "That's Michelle." You got to give me a like for that. Got to give me a like for that. Okay. Sorry. Whack whack. Ooh. We'll collect the swirly ones because I've got a feeling that they might add them maybe to the. So you can see them, if you see them underwater, like you can see them there, just there, and there's one there, so you can see them quite clearly. Gold! Gold! Always believe in your soul. And that's another thing, you find gold underwater as well, quite a bit. Give me gold. Always believe in gold. Let's get some air. Now, if I do that, we can carry on. Where's gold? Grab that other bit that we missed. Oosh. Come on, pick it up. Did you get it? Yeah, so it's actually easier to spot the shells as well, if you like, in first person. So you've got 3 there. One there. Grab some air. And these are all urchins. There's 1 seashell there. The urchins look cool, but you can't currently use. Oh, some more gold. You can't currently use them to go. Right. So we're going to keep swimming. I've not really noticed any like deep down, to be honest, so it's not like you need to go too deep. But it's ooh, looky. Alex, if you're watching, this is what I was saying yesterday about underwater, the gold. You don't necessarily have to go right up to the north, climbing mountains and stuff. You can just like do this, and at the same time get yourself some decent fertilizer for growing your crops. Any on there? No. Any down there? Don't think so. Say I don't notice them down that low, to be honest. So you don't have to worry too much. See some there in front of us, look. There's one here. And you always want to kind of just check around these sort of things as well. Sometimes you get them on the little shelves. Not that time. Get some air. There we go. It's only 2 that time. I love it underwater. Plenty of urchins. Check off the sides again. Sometimes you get them on the side. See. Keeps bobbing up and down. I think there's one there, is there? One. So you need 2 of these to make 2 of these shells and a tree sap to make. Oh look, there's thorium as well. So you can get all thorium, like you can get all different. Oh no! Right, let's have another taco, and sort my stamina out as well. There we go. So, what was I saying? Some more shells here. Yeah, being underwater, you look at, you can see all this stuff. Let's get some air again. And then you've got, you know, you can mine. Hello, jellyfish. So that's why I wanted to make... You've got gold. Need gold for upgrading stuff. Shells. Don't know if I left any around here. No. So that would be, you know, a cool reason to have an underwater base. Get an airlock in it, and you can just literally walk out and start farming. I knew that was going to do that. I'm having you. I don't care. Let me up. Okay. Great way to get gold, thorium, adamite, and fertilizer. Just double check over here, see if we haven't missed some shells. I think that's one over there, isn't it? See, how many have we got? 28 already. Two shells fertilises 20 of your land plots. I don't know, it is more than one use as well, but I don't know how many yet because I've not tested it. I do need to test that out. I'm picking the gold up as well because I need it for like upgrading things. Wait, we need... Come on. There we go. Oh, some more there. Air pocket for me? No. There we go. So yeah, that's how you get your kind of farming-y fertilizer. Coconuts. Can just walk around here and see if there's any shells. That's me shell. There's hammerhead sharks, but they don't seem to... They're not aggressive. I spent a long time... Mind you saying that, I was on my own world and I was using the admin thing, so they wouldn't attack, I guess. Let's... get some more. Has anybody watching like done any kind of underwater bases or farms? Just wondering. I do really, I don't know why I'm so bothered about kind of doing what. I think it's because it looks so nice underwater. You'll like look out the window and you'll be able to see all the hammerhead sharks swimming about, and you know, like you get blue whales, and even over where I'm thinking of doing it, you get like the enemies that walk around underwater because they don't die. The kind of what do you call it? The skeletons and that. See, I'm swimming fast, but my stamina's not going down. That's because of them. That's because of me golden taco. Oh look, there's another shell. That's my shell. And I really want to... I kind of want to investigate as well how far the deepest kind of parts that I can find go. Some more shells here. It's only the coral seashells that make fertiliser. It's getting dark, isn't it? I'll sleep in a minute, lads. Lads, lasses. Whatever. It'd be rude not to grab this gold whilst I'm swimming about. It's climbing up mountains for it. Oh no. Yep. Right, let me go to... I know what I'll do. So you can actually make... you can make... Let's sleep. Yeah, you can make fertilizer out of limestone, but I'd kind of never seen any. Excuse me, but I'd never seen any. So I googled it, and they're saying that in deep caves and the ocean as well. But I've never come across any yet. I mean, it wasn't as quite as effective as the seashell one, if I remember. But I kind of thought that's got to be a lot easier to kind of get. But no, I've still not seen any lime. You make lime out of I think it's lime. It's cobbled limestone you need. If anybody has seen any limestone, please let me know. Stay there, you. Any shells for me? No, but there's some goldie just here for me. Sorry. I don't think I should be singing. Oh my god, look at all that. Get up, get up, get up, get up. And down. Oh. Looks like we have an air pocket there. Nice. Go back up. Probably not going to need to collect much more gold, actually, to be honest. How many have I got? I've got think I've got a ton. Wowzers. Yeah. But if you want to find gold, people, then that's the easiest place to find it. Under the water, under the sea. So you can see some more there. Look, it's a lot easier to kind of find in first person, actually. And you can kind of just keep it in the space button and going up and down if you need to. I ain't gonna bother with that gold, I'll leave it for somebody else. I don't need it. So have a look under here. Oop, there's one there, look. I think I just saw one. Oh shit. Oh. Luckily you can't destroy them. Excuse my language. Another one here. I say sometimes you find them in like big kind of groups. You don't need to go deep for them. Just check all your shelves. There you go, look, there's another one. And how much gold there is. You should never be short of gold. Just check along these shelves. Sometimes you do get a bit. Some more here. I mean, look at that. This is I think where I was like thinking about building. Look at this underwater. Got blue whales swimming about. Hammerhead sharks. Look how cool that looks. In fact, let's I wish you could just stick your face in the water and kind of see. I thought I saw for a moment do you think I'm going to be able to get down there, chop some blocks before I actually die? I think we can. Look at that. So nice. Right, I'm doing it. Right, now, what is it? I can't remember now. Chat /SC claim. Ooh, claim the chunk. So I can now build in there. Can I go? See, I need to see how far. Oh no. Let's put a light in this air pocket. Gonna tell me that I've lost my lights? No. Down there. Just so I know where to come back. And let's. One there. I want to see how big the building area is. There, one there. Okay, so I think get rid of that. Does it come back in if I chop it away? Yeah. Anyway, so what I was thinking is how far out I need to build. I'm going to build. Whoop. Go back in. So that if I walk out here, here, so that's my building area. Okay. So now what I need to do is go to this block here, /SC claim. Aha, you see. So I need to no, don't do that. I need to go out there and just block that up. This is purely so come on, let me go and grab some air. This is going to be for my epic underwater base. Basically. The middle is about there. So let's put sorry about this. I know I was collecting shells and stuff like that, and I was going to show you the fertilizer thing, but which I will do. I want to claim this land in case. I mean, the likelihood of somebody else wanting to claim this is pretty slim. Need to find out the whoa. Where's the edge? No. The dangers of working underwater. Oh no. Right, we need to taco. Taco for life. How have I not... Where is the end of this? Right, okay, so we're close. Wee. Oh. No. See, because we've got the taco, it'll keep healing us. See, I'm not going to need... I was going to put another... what I like to do is kind of put markers for my build area. So I'm still in my build area, so that's more than enough. So this is the wilderness. That's the edge of my building area. Thank God for tacos. And holy moly. Can I catch? No, I can't. Down. Stuck on a block. There's air. See, look at my life going back up. These tacos are ace. Get out the build area. It's hard because if you're going to build under the sea, you need, let's put a marker so I can see how far I am. You're going to need tacos if you want to build under the sea. Jeez, oh. Right. Let's, no. There we go. So we've got grab some air. That's your hammerhead sharks. I don't know whether they actually attack you or not. This is necessary, by the way. Might not seem it, but it is. I had a horrible feeling then that it damages your armour as well, but it doesn't, luckily. So we know that standing on this block here is that override. That's a... I think he has extended glitch the building block area. So what I want to do, what's happened here? Oh, I'm still in this. Once I've done this, I'm not gonna build here just yet. I just want to literally. So we're off the middle. No, a pickaxe. I didn't even. What? I don't know what button I just pressed. But what button do you press to drop things? Right, so if I move here. This was the old build area boundary, so it's like here, I think. Let me just grab some air. So I think this one's the middle. Yeah. So we will put that there because that's the middle. And then we'll have to go. Do you know what? There we go. Get some air. So it's not that one. No, get some air. Oof. So, if I stand on the end block, this is my land. If I stand on this one, right, I need to have another taco. Taco for life. There we go. So yeah, if I so this one, so it's going to be. Let me go first person because. Oh no. So this one should, when I walk on it, say wilderness. So we know that's the building boundary then. This one should be a bit easier because I can count 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Locks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's handy. 5, 6, 7. Get some air. So then, walk across here. If I go to the next one, or not, what the? Air. Air is life as well. We've got to there we go. So I don't think where I put the middle, it was the middle. That makes sense. Okay, so get back in here. Come on. Okay, so now that certainly isn't halfway where I put that marker. Right, so mine, wilderness. Okay. Where's my air? So that is strange because that does look as though that's in the middle. Bear with me. And look at that compared to that. Can anyone see what I'm doing wrong? I'm looking sideways. I'm not in the middle. That's what I... Yeah. That's why. So the middle is about here. Okay, so... Oh no. Oh no. This is for future build thingies. I was saying earlier I wanted to do underwater build, and this looks gorgeous around here, so all the sea life and the corals and stuff like that. So it'd be cool to have a build here. But what I need to check, I'll grab some air. I'm nearly done, guys. I'm nearly done. Check how many blocks it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's still not in the middle. Just let my health go back up a little bit. Gotta drink some water. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And what did I say this one was? 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, yeah. So so I need to, I think, if I'm right, chop this one down and add another one there. So it should be 15 per side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, and we'll check the other side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now it's 15. Okay. So let's sleep so it's not so dark for you. Why am I losing Janky? I want to get the exact middles, so these two are the middle. I need to, oh my god, oh my goodness gracious me, do you have a scuba tank? just looking. Bear with me. I am nearly finished with this. I'm not far off. I've done the bulk of it. So here, I think we're going to put block there, and that should line up. Which I think it does. Let's go and get some air. I'm not healing up. We need to eat another legendary taco. Whoosh, look at that. Right, so just wait for my health to go up. Shutting. Right, so that means that we can go along here. We know that there. Oh, for the love of God. I am planning on doing like a kind of let's play thing. It's based around it's going to be like based around, you know, really cool builds and stuff like that. So as well as that, I can kind of choose my own mods as well. This server, obviously, I can suggest mods, but I can't choose my own. So we've got air down here, haven't we? Yeah, there we go. So if anybody's interested in seeing that when I do start doing it, you probably want to get subscribed so you can see it. But I'll be able to do a lot more in my own world, obviously. I'll have some underwater breathing potions, so I won't have to keep kind of doing this. I think that lines up with that, doesn't it? So I think that and that. Yeah. That's right. Sorry for the noises. And then we're going to need to do the same the other side. Which this is going to be a bit harder. I suppose actually all we need to do is no breathing area over there. Might have to make one. Let's make one quick. There we go. So yep. I kind of had to, the reason I'm doing this is because I had to claim, when I saw this area, I had to claim it just in case somebody else was thinking about it. So I've got a feeling it's these two. There's a crate down there. So what I need to do... Oh, not shoot it with my arrow. There we go. Should we go and see what's in that crate? Why is there a crate there? Oh, I bet there's absolutely nothing in it, but we've got to go for it. Just a random crate. Where's the axe? Berries? All that for berries. Well, I mean, I didn't do a lot, but... So if you're desperate for berries and you can't find them anywhere, look under the sea for random crates. So yeah, that's our build area. So basically this is the middle. We've got up to there, 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 and there. Good to know. I think I kind of want to do it on the seabed though. So we'll have to do it all the way down. Oh, I don't know whether my build area will reach down to the bottom actually. Oops. Right, what was we doing? Collecting shells. Fertilizer. Let's get up there. I don't think that claim is going to let me. That's cool though. Got a nice area to build underwater, which looks really nice with all the whales and hammerhead sharks and fish. So at some point I'll do a build on that. So it's a lot easier to see these shells underwater in first person. And these give you really good fertilizer. Oh, there's one, look. It's not getting dark again, is it? Surely. Feels like I've only just slept. It is. It's actually lighter underwater. I think it's because of the sand. Urchins. We don't need them. There we go, there's another one. And it's also worth always check on these shelves. Sometimes I never found them deeper though. Ooh, we've got a good few here, look. There's another one. What I'm thinking of doing is when I build underwater, I kind of want to do two. I want to do one with like glass windows and make it all nice and cool inside. What was that? Looked like a little chick or something, a baby chick. What's that over there? Oh, they're dying. They're killing themselves. And then what I want to do as well underwater is make another base, but basically have it like a kind of sunken pirate kind of galleon, and have a kind of base there with it all kind of sealed off, that I can and I'll just put a teleporter in it, so, and it'll have some windows but not as many, obviously, like some kind of portholey things. I want to do that as well, so make sure you'll get subscribed. Because you'll miss it if not. I do like adventuring, when I do this kind of let's play thing that I'm on about. Obviously I'm going to have to do a bit of adventuring in that to anything that's like really monotonous, just chopping away blocks to kind of make a nice area. I actually did that on the base that I've got on here. It took me 3 days to chop away a big cliff. I ended up chopping away something like 30k blocks. It was ridiculous. I went through so many repair kits and pickaxes, but I did it. I've actually still got half of it to do as well. I just don't know whether I've got it in me to do that. Not for a good while anyway. It was soul destroying. Thank God for Netflix, that's what I can say. Alright, let's have a look on the shelves. So you got some rubble there. We're not after rubble though. Barney rubble. I think I did see some more over here. Oh, we'll swim over here. Is that one of those evil toads? What's that doing above ground? Oh, I think it might be a what is it? Might be a crocodile? I don't know. Don't know. There's one here. Ooh. So, one here. It's always worth checking the shelves. We've been along there, haven't we? I love this game though. It's proper chill. And you can kind of play it how you want it as well. If you're just a builder and you don't really care for adventuring, you can do it. And yeah, if you like a bit of both, you can do both. Yeah, I just love it. I've never played Minecraft. I always kind of wanted to, but I couldn't install it on my computer. I did try one time, and it wouldn't install. So I was like, no. And then, like literally, a couple of days later, I saw a video of somebody showing Hytale off, and I'd never seen or heard of it before, and I was like, wow. It's like it's kind of close to. Oh, look at that down there. Need to breathe. So many good areas. So everyone that's watching, what's your preference? Hytale or Minecraft? I mean, obviously you're watching this. It doesn't mean that you necessarily prefer it. Have you played Minecraft as well? Have you played Minecraft, or have you just kind of got this game? And you're starting this. Have you not bought it yet, but you're kind of looking to buy it? To be honest, I was happy with the price as well. I thought, like, for the price, it's actually I know it's not finished by no means, but I feel as though it's well worth the money even now, and it's only going to get better. Again, if you want to try this server, the server IP and the Discord are both in the video descriptions, or the stream descriptions. Any shells down here? No. You find so many around here that you kind of don't need to. You don't need to go deep. Wow, score. I don't know whether the kind of shells respawn. I really don't know. Wow, look at it down there. I'm not going to be a lot longer. I think I'll take these shells back and we'll make some fertilizer. And I want to get it so my chilies and my corn are all eternal. So I've kind of more or less got like a passive taco farm, really. But I don't think I want to do that on stream because it's literally just farming, harvesting, farming, harvesting, and there's only so much people can kind of watch that before it gets really tedious. It's tedious to do, but it's the fastest way to get the eternal seeds. These are so much easier to see in first person underwater. One in front, two to the left. There's two of these shells to each fertilizer. Getting dark, so I'll soon sleep. I'm going to make my way to the shore in a minute, and I love it underwater. I think I prefer it underwater than... What? Ah. Tortoise stood on a random block. I think I actually prefer it underwater than overwater, than above ground actually. I'm just interested to see what this turtle's doing over here on a block. Hello. Stood here on a random block. Right, so we'll make our way to the shore. To be sure, to the shore. Just a last quick scoot along here while we're here on the shore anyway. I think there's a couple just down here. Yeah. Grab these and then we'll skedaddle. Right, okay. I'll try and avoid that wasp. And what time is it? I don't think it's even time to sleep yet, is it? Like, how many shells we've got? Oh, look, see, we've got 108 shells, so that's, yeah, 54 fertiliser, which I'm yet to kind of see how many... oops, wrong button. It's Ray the Ram. Ray! Right, let's go home. Wow. You're a way away. Look how far it is. Fear not. Ray will, in fact, let's, if I have a taco, does that also help Ray? Yeah, see, some Ray's stamina don't go down now. We'll be able to sprint all the way home. Wicked. Ooh, it's like a sandstorm. I don't think I've seen a sandstorm before. Doesn't seem to damage you though. Not taking any damage. Ray the Ram. Dismal out here. Whoop. This ain't taking long at all. Touché. Ah, he swung at me but missed. Yeah, this is a... These are rapid, these. We're nearly home. Huh. You got no chance. Has it followed me? No. He's given up. Back home. Okay, so again, if you've not used this mod, it's the travelling mount. You get lots of different ones. You need to craft a capture crate, go up to it, and instead of pressing a mouse button, you just crouch. Okay. Boxes it up for you. You still have the box, the empty box. It puts it into like a separate one, and then if you let it out, so you right click to let it out, it doesn't give you a box, so you actually have to still craft your own capture crate to be able to capture it back. So there you go. And if you're not using it, it's best to pick it up, because mine disappeared yesterday. I thought it literally vanished, but it ran through here whilst I was offline, so now I'll just make sure I pick it up all the time. Right, so if we go to storage, collect, do 100 of them. So, excuse me, get them bones in here. We'll get them smelting. This is my smelter room cum blacksmiths. So yeah, if we go to the farmer's workbench, you'll see that, oh, my ear's hurting. Let me just, you'll see if you look down the bottom, this seashell fertiliser enriches up to 20 farmlands, and they cost 1 tree sap and 2 shells. So, but the trouble is they don't stack. So what I'm gonna do is, for now, put everything up there. Yep. And we're going to make... no, we're not. We need the seashells and the sap. Where's the sap? There it is. So, craft all. Kablabo. That's it. That easy. Trouble is, they, like I say, they don't stack. So, whoa, I've already got some there. I'm in there. There. Wow. Wowzer. I think I'm going to have to build some more storage for them. But yeah, that's kind of how you do it. And then when you put it down, you can see that it gives a different texture. I'll go and sleep in a moment. I'm going to have to make some more storage up, I think, for all my fertiliser. So I'll go and sleep. See, look at my pink lily pad over there. Nice. Ooh. Drink some water. And back up. Right, so have I got any more storage made? Sorry about opening all these up, I know. Yeah, we've got 9 there. That should do it. Got to play about with my water fountain. So, I don't really want to block the windows off. I know what I can do. Where's my pickaxe gone? There it is. There we go. So that looks better. I'd rather not have it spread all over. If you get me. Right, that's okay. So those ones can literally just be for fertiliser. There we go. I think, yeah. So we've got a ton of fertiliser. And now, I need to make, hold on a minute, I've got some seeds in here. Need 104 of them. Four of those. And where did I put them? Sorry guys, I hate going in and out of things like that. Woo. So, ghastly weather, perfect for me farming them. So, I'll grab all these out. And like I say, I never plant the eternal ones until I've got like this farming space for my corn is 104 blocks, and until I've got 104 eternal corn I won't put it in, because you don't get eternal corn off of eternal corn, you only get it off of the standard. So I'm more likely to get a free eternal corn if I'm using like these standard crops. You see the fertilisers still on the ground as well, so you'll get multiple uses out of it, but I haven't actually tested how many yet. So it was unlucky that time we didn't get any eternal. Oh, I thought we were going to get one there. So, put it straight back down. And this is the best way. Obviously you can buy as well the eternal corn. So I will be doing that as well. But like I say, until I've got 104, I'll keep buying it and I'll keep planting strength. Yeah, so 104. Does it need watering? I'm really hoping not. It seems it just rained, because that would be ridiculous. So apparently rain makes no difference, which is stupid. I mean, it's growing anyway, so. I've started, so I'll finish. So we've got everything that we need here, right? Apart from the meat, which I'm going to find a decent meat farm. Put a portal there and then just teleport to it every now and again. And so if you put like a portal down at like one of the ogre places, there's always like an ogre mage or something that kind of spawns the wolves. So you could just go there and just keep letting him spawn the wolves and killing them. We got anything in the fish traps? Duckweed, no good. Treasure. Ooh, we got some gold. Small trash pile. Duckweed. Salt blocks. It's salt blocks that we want. There we go. The rest of it is trash, really. So we'll pull out the chilies and try a look, see if we can get a eternal one. Yay, there you go, see, we just got one. And if you've put eternal ones in, you will not get an eternal off of the eternal, if you know what I mean. So that's why it's best to just keep, until you've got as many as you actually need, just keep planting the original ones. See, I know that I've got nowhere near 104. Let's have a look. So I've got 3 corn, eternal, and a chili. We need 104. Well, I need 104. Obviously, I can buy some. I can make some, which I will do, but because I know that we're nowhere close, I'm just going to have to keep farming them. So we've got a ton of life essence as well. But yeah, so what I'm going to do is just water all these. It's ideal having the little kind of stream there with the fish traps in as well, because you can just fill watering can up. You don't even... I did build a well, but seems I had the fish traps this morning in a lake. I only had 2 of them, and I came up with the idea of just putting them right next to where we're farming. So pretty much all of our stuff for the tacos are in one place, apart from meat. One thing that I am going to try and do is see if I can kind of trap the cows and separate them somehow, and just so basically they can stand up but they can't move about. I know that doesn't sound very humane, but it's a game. Just so when I'm milking them, they can't move about, which means that I should hopefully be able to do the kind of milk hack thing where you have them all in your hotbar, hold down the right button and just keep swapping the buckets, and that's a way of getting more than one milk off of each cow. The trouble is, if they're all moving around like they do, they kick and scream. Then it's harder to kind of do it. So I'm going to try and trap them all. There's the chilies growing. Corn's already grown, look. Oh my word. It's the that, my friends, is your seashell fertilizer. See, I'm trying to see as well, like how many uses we get out of the fertilizer. So this is the second, the next will be the third. Right, come on. Give me the eternal corn. You don't have to water them every time either. I found probably about every 3 times or something. So put them in there. This is literally, I mean, it's the quickest way to get eternal corn. That I've found. Ooh. I've got a lot more builds to do. And a lot more things to add. I need to make some more animal pens. I want to get some pigs, and the boars I've kind of already got over here, but I want to trap them so I can use the manure as well. It's weird, you seem to get some invisible corns. How quick that sprouts up. So yeah, I'm going to do something cool with this, like a water fountain. unfortunately you can't fill buckets from it. There's me girls. Alright girls, how you doing? You wait a minute. They're producing loads of eggs, so I'm going to be able to make... I don't even want to press on that and find out how many I've got, to be honest. You watch. I've got 4 of these, by the way, and this one, because I've not touched it for a while, is going to give me 100. So it stores 100 eggs, so I've got 400 eggs here. But I'm not using them yet. Oh my god. Gone through the... There we go. That's what happened with a ram the other day. With Ray the ram. Oh no, got 125 eggs. So we'd have 500 eggs off of all of the chickens. Got wool here. Alright, how you doing? And then... Right. I think we do need to milk the cows to make sure the milk is... Let's see, if you empty this out, you can go up to them, like I'll show you. It's kind of hard to see. I've got double gates here so they can't escape when I it's like an airlock. So if they come, if they charge me and come through these gates, then see, look, watch this. Bucket 1, I'm going to hold it to him and then just hold the right mouse down and just change the bucket, so hopefully might be able to because he's moved. See, this is why I want to stop them from moving. So I got 3 buckets off of him just there, or her. Come on. Is this the one? There we go, look. I think that's just off the one cow, but because she moved. Oh. There we go. So I've filled all my buckets up. So instead of getting 5 from 5 cows, I mean if you had more buckets as well. Wait. A little DDS tip. So then you can come in here and make cheese for your tacos. Does take a while though. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, we got 9 buckets there instead, nearly double the amount. Obviously, if I'd done, I did have another bucket. But see, what I'm thinking of doing as well, like I say, is trying to partition them and then block them in to like maybe 2 blocks or something, so you can go behind them and kind of milk them with. Sorry, I was just reading something. Yeah, so that's another 9 cheese. Just keep hacking away at that. some more salt there. It's all full. Yeah, so I've got tacos for days. I'm going to try and find a meat farm, like I say, and keep farming these until they're all eternal. But I'm not going to start it yet, but up here where these boar are, what I'm going to do is build a little building that has railway tracks that will go down here under the floor where there's a mine, all around the mine, so you can kind of do a bit of mining as well, and it's going to come out over there and come all the way back round again, maybe up behind and then down back in to the original track. So essentially you can just keep going round and round and round. It's going to be like a roller coaster. So that is something, obviously that's going to be a huge job. But I'm going to do it like a roller coaster, so it'll be like a kind of little building here. Yeah, but that's going to take a lot of work, so I'm not going to start that right now. But it is something called, because it's going to be a lot of block chopping as well, and there's only so long people can watch that before they get bored out of their tears. So. Same with me. But yeah, so what I'm going to do now is keep farming my seeds over and over and over again until I get them all eternal, because I can't cheat on here because it's not my server. Not that there's don't feel very rewarding if you cheat anyway, but so yeah, I'm going to keep doing these on the chilies. At some point me and another guy on here are going to look for a lot further away lands. We're going to take some stuff, a porthole, and kind of basically try and swim from the north and see if we can find like some more lands to kind of to do. But excuse me, yeah. So I'm going to end the stream now. Thank you all for watching. I've got a lot planned, so subscribe if you want to see some more stuff. Please give it a like if you don't mind. And yeah, I've got lots of buildings. I'm going to make a roller coaster. I'm going to make the under the sea base. I want to make like a kind of galleon under the sea as well, like a pirate's galleon, which I'll turn into a base, and you'll have a portal, so you can just like portal straight onto it and stuff like that. The roller coaster, yeah, and also I want to start doing like a kind of let's play thing on my own world from scratch, which will be centered around a lot of kind of cool building, but I'll be able to kind of choose my own mods as well. So if you are interested to kind of see what that looks like, I'm not sure when I'm going to start that soon, but not just yet, but I will be doing. And I'm always up for kind of some, you know, positive feedback and any tips or anything that anyone's got. Yeah, so I'm going to end the stream now, but thank you for watching. I do appreciate it, and hopefully I'll see you all on the next one. Take care. Bye bye. I ended it. Try this one. Cheerio. I told you I'm useless. See you later. Hope you're all